Hello. Hello, hello. A little off? Yeah, something like this. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the flyticko experience. Hope everyone is doing well. We are back. We are live and alive. We're back for some more Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, last time... Yesterday we played some Coral Island, and at the beginning and at the end I kind of talked about what we did, so I don't want to sound like a broken record, but we finished the Goblin Camp, which feels like a consequent. What would be the word? Not meaningful is kind of what I have in mind, but more so like what is that? Yeah. Um. Yeah, it's a big deal. Is what I'm trying to say. Which is pretty cool. I'm quite happy about that. Okay. Yeah. We. Huh. I was also debating what to do with the rest of the camp because we're gonna deal with those that are still inside of the temple. I don't know if I want to kill every one of them outside, just because it doesn't feel good, man. It really doesn't feel good. I get that it's a video game and everything, but I don't want to kill every single one of them. But the XP though, I feel like I feel like that's important. Let me just check. Goblin Camp XP BG3. Yeah. Um. Hello. Okay. Whatever. Yeah. So I'll see. I'll see. It's whatever. Honestly, I feel like I'll see how we're doing on timing as well. Mm, we could always go back. Maybe they'll disappear after a long rest, which wouldn't be too bad. And then hopefully we can get to the hag, because that'll be the last thing remaining in the overworld part of Act 1. And then we'll move to the Rosewood Monastery, which I'm very excited about. I've been um, I'm kind of dreading it as well, obviously, because there's some nasty encounters there. But so long as we play our cards right, we could possibly do something cool with that. Yeah, what to say about Coral Island? I love that game. It's cool. We had a great time, and yada yada. I was happy to play it yesterday because we missed Friday. Um, for reasons I already went over. So we made up for it on Sunday, and that was nice. It felt pretty good. It's pretty good. I wanna be like you. I wanna walk like you, talk like you. Soon, we'll soon be in the Underdark. There we go. So, goddamn. Wow.
Dream in red.
Yeah, big deal. So, now they will all be... Yeah, they've already been... aggressive. Did I use... Yeah, I used my action surge. So I might as well use the short rest now.
Oh, that took the edge off. These boots have seen everything.
Okay, I have sharpshooter all in here. Let me remove it, just to be on the safe side. Do this. Interesting. Can deal with this one here. If I pull one of these. Or just stay invisible for the whole fight.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
I might regret this. My positioning is quite nasty. Alright. Dash, dash. Gribbo. He's the one who captured Volo. It's very funny. Can I solo this entire encounter? Let's give it a shot. So wait, 95%? What if I do this? 70%. I like those odds. Yep. Yeah, there you go. And we don't even have the multi-class. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Alright, if I remove sharpshooter, 72%. And bring it back. I need to kind of place it in a more convenient position. We got 88% and 91. Let me do the 88. Okay. Well, now is kind of too late. Because they're gonna pull up and the rest of the team will be seen, but... I almost sold this entire thing. This is a point of pride, people. I know that it's not a huge deal for a lot of people because of all the solo runs that have been done over time. Shit. Interesting.
My faith will protect me.
That's very interesting. I can 70% or 60%.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she took that damage. Shadow Heart. There we go.
They should all be running.
That's crazy. I forget what it opens. Torturer's Key. Alright. I will want to check something real quick. Should I just go to... I'll talk to Halson first. Holson. Boom. Da Rabbit, how are you doing? Great to see you. Thank you for showing up. It's been great to see you. Hello, Rabbit. How are you? I'm playing Baldur's Gate.
Let's end this. On I go.
You went to the hospital. What happened to you? Apparently my belly is expanding or something.
I will ascend. My path be true.
What did the sandwich I ate?
How much further can I go?
What sandwich did you eat? What was in the sandwich?
Indolence breeds madness.
You learn something new every day.
Wretched
Cheese, meat,
Pull yourself
and
together.
bread, maybe some mayo. Oh, Rabbit.
Inside.
You gotta be careful. I know that I understand sometimes stuff kind of like goes beyond your control. You just wanted to eat, like well, that's normal, right, Nosha-chan? But yeah, that makes me worried about you. What do you mean? Your stomach is expanding. Okay, hold up. Where's is Halson inside of the?
Action, not reaction.
Let me burn this.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Thank you.
Should mind my step. I have something to ask.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them.
They're all dead. The grove is safe. To be honest, you feel fine. That's good to know. But of course, like, what caused you to go to the hospital? You know what I mean? Like, Did you just go randomly, or was there something that happened that made you go like, or made your parents go like, all right, we're taking you there? Oh, yeah, we got Minthara's armor. So cool. They're all dead. The grove is safe.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
I need your help.
And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Rat. To fill up the papers of the English school. Oh, they needed your medical records for that? What? I guess, maybe. That's strange. I mean, I'm not a doctor, nor a teacher, for that matter, so I wouldn't know. Let's go back to the Princess Guts chambers. Let me explore this side here. I think there are enemies there. Should I free the spiders? I don't really have I don't have a potion of animal speaking. Oh. Oh yeah, there's the guy in here.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglubiet.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Yep.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goomless as the rest of them.
Hey, Maglubiet's a tyrant. Your people are better off without him. Not in exchange with the Absolute, obviously, but...
Maglubiet's looked out for me since I was knee-high to a walk pup. Bollocks to this Absolute, I say.
I agree.
Bollocks to you and all.
Not this part. Dirty 20.
Right tool will do the trick.
Look at where the Absolutes love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
Goblin conservative. Saving the heretic. Oh.
Into the bloody
It
fray.
missed? So wait, hold up. If I do this. And then... Oh, that's my extra attack. Interesting. Was it not surprised? That's so curious.
Keeping low. Nothing will stand in my
Gale
way.
still.
Nemesis.
Cool.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Mm-hmm. And this, is there a insight check with the... Apparently not. Alright, let's go to Princess's quarters. Because I think I missed something in there. Like some lootable or whatever. Mm-hmm. Love this theme. It's so dramatic. I guess it was this pouch. No, I think I'm tripping, so we're out. What level are we at? Yeah, see, is killing everyone outside really gonna make a difference? It will, right? I just feel bad, man.
Best be on my way.
Ouch. Oh, I'm so happy about this.
This calls for careful footwork.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean... No, I can't reach the ladder without... Ooh, I can get up this way, though. Yoink.
Have I been this way before? I'll strike you down.
Where'd you hit Gale? It's so fucked. Piece of shit. Don't hurt my squishy wizard. Okay. And is there another one? There's a dragon egg mushroom here. Okay. let's head on out. Yeah, it's this way.
More for me.
And then from here,
Don't give me trouble now.
25. Once per short rest, if you're below 50 hit points, 50% hit points, and you take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points. I'll give that to Gale. Take these two.
A long way to go still.
I can do better.
I wonder.
I must. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hello. I'm over encumbered. Oh my god. Just a period. Encumbered period. Wait. Alright, let me give this to Lae'zel as well as these three. Oh my god, wait, hold up. I need to do the Karlach thing. Just so I don't mess her quest up. Alright, this one. Let's get everyone back. What's up, Sushi? Wow, what a treat, man.
I'll take
What a blessing. I'm so happy to see you. How are you doing? I'm playing some Baldur's Gate. We just finished the Goblin Camp. And now I'm doing great. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna make our way to...
Looks like booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Don't get too close, Shadowheart. Just these are heavy. That's the only issue. So I'm not gonna bother. Waste of food, I know, but the old patch there. That's gonna bother me. So yeah, the whole point is hello. The whole point is that it's from here. Interesting. Can you... I wonder if maybe with a enhanced leap you can make your way back here. Hello, Ariel. Wow. Long time no see. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome back, Rabik. So, yeah, I mean, look. Just go clear this area up here. I think there's a teddy bear we can loot. And then it's just gonna be working our way to the... He got busy. That's understandable. I didn't mean this in a, you know, expectant kind of way. You got your life to deal with. It's perfectly understandable. Fair, exactly. So we will head back to the grove. Take Karlak with us. So let me do... go to camp. Oh, Will wants to talk. Whatever about? His dad?
On my mind. Will's brows furrow as your minds connect.
Oh, right.
He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest. Then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Yes, Drow set fire to the inn and stole away with the Duke.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
I knew this in the back of my mind. Ravengard's son left the gate. Oh, you have a big, red, pretty lady? Yes, Karlak.
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors.
What do you think the Drow wants with your father?
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Did you figure it out, Rabik? Whose gate is it? If you have insight that I don't, you gotta let us know. I've been racking my brain about this for months now. Whose gate is this? I know nothing about this game other than Karlak's existence. It's a start. That's Baldur's Gate. Okay, what's your source? What's your source, Rabik? Where'd you get that information from? You know, you gotta provide some hard-hitting facts here. What are we, some kind of Baldur's Gate? Maybe Baldur's Gate was the friends we made along the way. What's a Baldur? I made it the fuck up. That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with some with a source? My source is I've made it the fuck up. A Baldur, Agnir, Sushi is a hard. Well, you know. Just say it in French. Say it with the most French pronunciation possible. Okay, you shouldn't keep secrets like this from me, Will.
I know. And you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers. A man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard. A memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
No. Alright, leave. Karlak.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me. Sounds like it. What did you make of it? Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze it out. The year I was 10 years of that. Sometimes I'm jealous of them. If I'm excited at all, but
Okay.
what's on your mind?
Oh yeah, come on, we're heading
Looks like
out.
your troops all trooped up.
Laser will take a leave. Let's lever up. Hey ho. Hardball translation. Yes, thank you, Sushi. For that. Let's give her... No, she needs... Great Weapon Master is obviously a more ideal choice, but we're not going to be using her. I know, I'm sorry, but... leave camp. And then she has dialogue, yeah.
So,
Oh no,
hey,
that's for
Zariel
the
used
soul
to top me
coin.
up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves... Fuck yeah.
Need to find a way forward.
I don't... this is so disrespectful towards Karlach. I know at least one person in my life who's absolutely enamored with Karlach, and I would hate for them to see this. I'm sorry. I apologize.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
You can keep the coin.
Very good of you. Thank you.
I know I've been struggling with money so far, but...
Mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate it.
We'll see you there. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep.
Likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Oh yeah, one of these fucking boots here. Which one is the medium armor? Oh, the fucking bardic inspiration one. Thank you. Love it. He's so dramatic. I love my thespian wizard.
Good gods.
Nothing.
It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on, you're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time she became my muse. And later even my lover.
Artifact Muncher. Yeah, exactly. And we love him for that. Okay, sorry. Are you telling you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. I swore my ambition was only to serve her better. But she only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I'm intrigued. Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes.
Get ready for some yapping people.
Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then.
You
nice
know
one,
me.
Tico.
My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
No. How indecent.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Dude is lying, he just likes eating random shit. Don't slander my guy like that. I love Gale. Rabbik asks, is that a British accent? Yes, the fabled, atavistic accent of old days. The one that no longer exists. Allegedly on one random island on the planet, some people might still be talking like that, but, it's fairly uncertain. There's no conclusive evidence about it. How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
Also, I do shoot the shit. Like, I do take the piss, but I think Tim Downey did a phenomenal job with his portrayal of Gale.
Blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Yeah, I like everyone's portrayals of, you know, Jen English's portrayal of Shadowheart, phenomenal. There are just some wonderful moments, like with the Night Orchid, that just make it so fucking like real. You know what I'm saying? Gale and his, you know, what's the word? Vulnerabilities when talking about his condition, his curse. Karlach talking about, you know, how she's just been wronged by so many people in her life. With the music too, I Want to Live, it's wonderful, man. Deverwild with Lae'zel, especially when you get to Act 3. Oh my god. In Act 1, there's already the puppy eyes. The you know, the iconic puppy eyes when she's facing Vlaakith. It's just wonderful, man. It's like, again, it's just the vulnerability of these people, these characters who have been nothing but rude to you since the beginning of the game, except for Karlach. My hand was getting too close there. Sorry. Karlach is a wonderful human being, tiefling, which makes it better. I love tieflings. The voice acting just like brings these characters to life in a phenomenal way, and I'm very proud of all of them for that. Blight, like that one TF2 ARG Silver Blight. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about. It's funny that you mentioned that. God damn it, the Brits colonized Baldur's Gate. Yeah, it's in their nature. To colonize places is in the nature of British people. Exactly. You will die.
Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Waterdeep. Hello. Gale of Waterdeep. Is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Anyone who dared to say, go, leave. Devils. All of them. I cannot imagine what it looks like. I don't even dare to look up a video online of his reaction to you being like, get the fuck out of here. It'd be so depressing. I would hear what the others say first.
If having dangerous otherworldly objects stuck in your skin is wrong, then Gale and I both have to go. We're not really splitting up, are we?
If we were to part ways, where would you go?
Once I'd step out of the protective aura of the artifact, it wouldn't be long before the Absolute overtakes me. I'd never let that happen, so I'd aim for a swift end. I would consume some midnight tears and
hold that thought, Batman.
Venture as deep into the Underdark as I possibly could, till they cloud my eyes forever. With a bit of luck, I'd manage to make it to a mind-flared colony, so that when the orb erupts, one loud, last song of vengeance would reverberate through the dark. Wouldn't be a heroic end, but coarsely poetic enough in its justice.
What's up, Bad Manners? How are you doing? Great to see you. What a wonderful treat to have you here with us. How are you? Hello, welcome. I'm blessed to have you here in chat with us. Where's Kingly Tico? Stop. Gale seems nice. I hope he doesn't die. Gale is cool. Gale is very cool. He's a true bro. Obviously, as things go in this game, there are many, other than the gameplay deaths that can occur, but those can be circumvented by just going over to Withers and being like, alright, bring it back. Or just using a scroll. But lore-wise, there are a few instances where he can meet his untimely death in very poignant story moments. But yeah. Were it not for the turn-based aspect of it, I would strongly, maybe not strongly, but I would kindly, kind of humbly recommend you to play this game, because the story, the roleplay element to it is really nice. I like that very much. That's one thing that, for all the love I have for From Software games, I always end up having to I always have to kind of make up my story in it, right? Kind of fill in the gaps myself, especially when it comes to Elden Ring, since it's quite clear in Dark Souls that you're kind of like just some hollow, you know what I'm saying? Whereas in Elden Ring you're tarnished, of no renown, but you could have had a backstory before what happened. So I kind of like make stuff up, but in this one it's very much designed around that. But then the gameplay. Would you recommend this over Clair Obscur? I would kind of recommend them both at the same level. I wouldn't recommend one over the other. Maybe Clair Obscur I would recommend more ultimately, because of how messy this game gets. Baldur's Gate does get messy quite often, whereas in Clair Obscur it's tighter, you know. They don't lose focus too much, at least up to the point where I got, except for one big story plot that just makes me roll my eyes each time. But that being said, I would kind of probably recommend Clair Obscur more. But do I reckon I would like ultimately I would tell you just go play Hollow Knight, you know what I'm saying? Don't waste your time playing turn-based games. Just play Hollow Knight and then Silk Song and Elden Ring and Sekiro. Add it to the list, though. I would definitely play this game for multiplayer aspect. Yeah, this is the one thing that I don't really like with Baldur's Gate, is playing the multiplayer, because a lot of the story relies around the fact that you have these companions. Like, for example, Shadowheart, who's right behind my character. You can't see her. But she walks around with a relic that is very, very crucial to the story. And her character, her backstory, is integral to a huge part of Act 2 of the game. And not having her in the team makes the area feel quite hollow and meaningless, ultimately. And also the whole thing with the artifact, like I mentioned, it feels weird to see the events where the artifact is relevant and not have Shadowheart in the team. And so it's fun to play with other people, but then you miss out on the story of the game. Because the story of the game really isn't about you facing the absolute, ultimately. And the devs knew that, because by the time they got to Act 3, they completely bailed on that plotline. They gave no credence to it. They were like, alright, let's just wrap it up real quick. Whereas the companions' quest lines, that's where they gave all the focus. That's you know, that's what it's all about. But even then, some of them do get kind of botched in Act 3. Didn't expect a Hollow Knight suggestion. I will always recommend that game. We had Grandmaster and Rivals. What did I say? What have I been saying this whole time? Best Marvel rival players this side of the Atlantic. Congratulations, Bad Manners. Peace and love. Beautiful, beautiful. We got a Grand Master. Wait, hold up. Oh, that's Grand Wizard. I was just so scared. I was like, well, isn't that the name of the leader? No, it's the Grand Wizard of the Ku Klux Klan. Sorry, that's maybe a bad taste joke. But congratulations, Bad Manners, for being Grandmaster in Marvel Rivals. Best number 1 player. Everybody should go check out Bad Manners on YouTube. On top of being an amazing player, he's a stand-up guy and a cool guy and a chill guy, a very welcoming guy. As soon as you step into his show, you'll always have a good time. And so, just for the company, I would recommend it. His channel, recommend him. If you go on my YouTube, he is on the recommended. Like, check these people out. If you scroll down, somewhere there, you'll find it. Or just type youtube.com/blad Bad Manners, which is kind of misleading name, because ultimately he's one of the most courteous people I've met online so far. There are some Grand Wizards on that server for sure. Have people dropped like slurs as you've been playing? You don't necessarily. No, thank you. You've been so supportive to the channel. I feel like I need to kind of step up my my game of supporting. Yes, in the most creative ways. Oh, like bananas and stuff like that. That's awful. I've mentioned this anecdote before, but I'll say it again. There was one team. It wasn't the national team. It was like a state team, if you will. Like it was a city team. It was a state team. And in Switzerland, and I went to, it was a neighboring state, so we went, because my godparents are from that state, from where I live, the neighboring state from the one in which I live, and went to the game, and there was the first black player in that team, and he was a soccer, right? He was gonna shoot a corner, make a corner shot, and people were just throwing banana peels at him. That's so awful, man. It's one of the most depressing thing ever. Each team member will type out one letter to a slur to not get banned. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now, you do put the laughing emoji, so I can... like, I'm laughing at how fucking insane it is. Like, how just... Like you said, how creative racists get... to be racist without, you know, because they're afraid of getting banned, you know, because they're fucking cowards. That's happened to me in an away game. It was just monkey sounds. Yeah, that's crazy. That's awful, man. That's fucking depressing. I'm sorry this happened to you. This obviously objectively sucks. There's no exception to it. I played for a very white team with a few black guys in a very white league. Did you play was it NFL, like American football as we call it? Or did you play soccer? I think you've dropped this piece of lore before. Or is it another sport altogether? Soccer, baby! Yeah. Okay, so you did mention soccer. Yeah. That's what's up. Yeah, because you did say that you knew, like, Liverpool and Arsenal and stuff like that. Also, there's just one more message I wanted to address. You said, do all companions not have the same quality of story written for them? I think at this point it kind of gets to a certain subjectiveness. There are some stories that resonate with me much more than others, but I'll give you an example. Astarion has spoken to so many people on the internet, and I don't want to speak out of turn here. I just want to relay something I've read. His story speaks to the story of a lot of trans and queer people in the world, and that's a beautiful thing, right? It's a beautiful thing. I just personally, not being interested in vampires at all, that whole story kind of like flies over my head. And that's a flyticko reference. So I don't care much for him. And then And that's a very hotly debated point. I've made, in my heart, my position quite clear about it, and it's one of the reasons why I don't respect Larian Gate as much as I did... Larian Games, as much as I did out the gate when the game first came out, because when the game first came out, I was like, oh my god, here's a studio that's actually very passionate about what they do. But then there was the horror story of Will's questline. And how it's been very much swept under the rug. And how the community treated Will as well. Will, for context, bad manners, the only black character in Baldur's Gate 3. Companion, I should say. And his whole development was quite the horror story. He's been done dirty. And, yeah, I mean, again, I don't want to speak out of turn, but a lot of people have spoken of, if not blatant, then kind of subtle racism. And, yeah, it's... A lot of people have just described him as like a token black character, which I didn't want to believe at first. I really didn't want to believe. Because it's like, come on, like, it's a game that promotes a lot of themes of like self-acceptance and self-love and inclusiveness and stuff like that. But the more I read about what they did to Will, the harder it would be to defend them. Larian Games. Larian, I'll just call them like this. I see if they have a little something for everyone, you're bound to have stuff that misses a lot of people. Exactly. And so in my case, I strongly resonate with Gale's story. I think that Gale's story is very... You know, it's the whole thing of human hubris, you know what I'm saying? And the fall that comes after pride, right? Lae'zel's the one of just being brainwashed by this institution, for lack of a better word, and then coming to terms with it that no, you've been lied to your entire life. And then it's just that I don't want to spoil anything in case you decide to play the game. When you think about black people in these mythological settings, usually they aren't in them because they have an analog in the form of warlocks and oppressed species. That's interesting because Will is a warlock. So it was kind of a match made in heaven in this case, right? He sold his soul to a warlock in order to defend the Sword Coast, his homeland. And then you kind of see the consequences of that throughout the game. And the oppressed species, yeah, same thing here. Tieflings are kind of more analogous to any kind of refugees. They escape El Turel, a city that bled out from the Hells, I think, and that ended up in this realm. And in the camp right here, you got all the Tieflings that are escaping from the Hells and trying to make a better life reaching Baldur's Gate. And then you have all the stigma that come with it. Now, obviously, like, most often, refugees are generally black and brown people, right? So it's not too far from the mark that you were the point that you were making. But I don't think that it's... I don't think that the story of Tieflings... I might be wrong. I don't think that the story of Tieflings is analogous to the plight of black people in the United States of America, or in France, or in Great Britain. You know, the consequences of slavery, right? Unlike an analogy could be made by selling your soul, not necessarily selling your soul to the devil, but like being enslaved by a devil, a demon, the white demon, in this case, the white devil of Europe, and then being subjugated to their will and everything. Guess Larian said the quiet part out loud. Any Jewish goblins in this game? This is a slight at J.K. Rowling. There are goblins, they're not Jewish, but the Jewish goblins are in... I mean, any goblins depicted in the traditional way, which is kind of the case here in Baldur's Gate, is obviously an analogy to Jewish people, right? The greedy, forked nose, kind of slimy people that are always trying to make, steal stuff and blah, blah, blah. Obviously. It's just that in my mind, it's kind of tame, their depiction here, compared to what it is in World of Warcraft. Saying like, time is money, friend, and kind of talking in this like New York accent. Stuff like that. So yeah, when you got depictions of goblins, of Jewish people as goblins in Harry Potter and World of Warcraft, what you see in Baldur's Gate is quite tame in comparison. But it's still, obviously, a lot of fantasy worlds think they're being slick with that. That's why in my fantasy world, the world building I'm doing right now, I forewent. I did away with fantasy species. It's only humans. Like this, there's no plausible deniability with my with my subtle racism. If there is anything racist, then it's purely of my perception of the people as I've created them in this world, right? So it's a lot of work to be done to make sure that there's no like accidental racism. More often than not, what I try to do as best as I can is be very objective in the narration. That's my view of the world, the narration. That's my voice speaking in this case, right? But then when characters, and that's where it gets very interesting for me, is the way characters depict the worlds. I'll give you an example. In the north, and you guys are getting some exclusive flyticko story lore right now. You're the most racist person I know. Yeah, exactly, Sushi. Just because of that one Disco Elysium code. In the north, there's a kingdom filled with. It's a desert, right? A lot of it is a very arid and dry land, with an exception of a delta, a river that is flowing from the mountains in the south, all the way up north, and there's a delta that forms, and that's where the civilization has settled foremostly. The whole inspiration behind that is the Maghreb, so that's north of Africa, and parts of the Sahara, right? The Sahara being at the very north, this huge wasteland of sand and dust, with a few pockets of civilization here and there where it was possible. And the people there are of a darker complexion, they're black, with a few exceptions. The further east you go and the further south, there's some different complexions that show up, but in majority they're all black, and they speak this kind of Arabic language, and they praise the sun. That's their whole deal. And the story being told, a huge portion of the story being told from the perspective of basically the equivalent of an American, right? Well, the kingdom in question being a representation of America, the United States of America, in terms of like their military presence and imperialism and stuff like that. The one of the protagonists being from there, growing up, he'll hear everything about them being spear chuckers and sandal wearing savages, and obviously all the, like you were saying before, bad manners, like the monkey sounds and stuff like that. And so in a sense that's the perception that the reader is going to get a lot at the beginning, but then very like towards the middle of the book, of the first book, hopefully there'll be more, another protagonist is going to be introduced, being from there, and then you're going to see all the glory and all the advancements that have been made in that region. Because another thing that inspires me a lot from the real world is this whole thing that, like, while in Europe, while people were dying of the bubonic plague, and raiders were, Vikings were going over to England, raping all the women there, and pillaging everything, and kings were, enslaving their population left and right in Europe. I mean, in the Middle East, you had astronomers that were making huge strides of understanding the world and the cosmos and everything, So that's kind of the angle that I'm trying to get at, is that it's not just people living in huts. It's like there's rich culture and history and beliefs and everything. That's what I'm kind of trying to emulate, to kind of break the stereotype that people from Africa are just what they are as a consequence of colonialism and slavery. But there is a vast and complex world there. Anyway, that's my hope. I hope that it'll land well in a way that is appreciative. And you don't watch the One Piece? I have to, Bad Manners. I have to watch One Piece. It's just this 1,000 episodes, brother. I'm scared. I'm scared of getting to it. I have watched all the way until Arc Arlong. I haven't watched Arc Arlong, but I stopped like a few episodes short of that. So that should give you an idea. It's like episode 30. I watched until episode 30. Ravik is watching One Piece. That's what's up. I do want to watch, especially because famously Oda, whatever his full name is, has a picture of Guevara on his desk, and so that kind of tells me a lot of the guy and whether or not I might appreciate his art. Just watch the Netflix show and we can call it. I want to time you out for that, Sushi. Can I time you out for that? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm too lazy. Let me get through this cutscene, people. I'm sorry. Just based on your synopsis and the vibe of your story, you'd appreciate the story beats and characters. That's what's up. I mean, I'm sure I would. I've only heard praise from that show, other than the fact that it's fucking long as hell. We've come this far and we'll continue on together. This is how it'll be.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own.
A steel soul?
From all my
Is that a Hollow Knight reference?
I thank you. I thank you all.
I
understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Let us venture forth. I love you, Gale. He's so cool. This game knows of your accolades. Hold up. And what did Gale say? When he said that he's tired of hearing the sound of his own voice? Are you tired of hearing the sound of my own voice? Oh, and that Steel Soul was mentioned. Yeah, exactly. I will want to try a Steel Soul run on stream of Silk Song. I so want to get there. I want to get there so bad is what I'm trying to say. I will want to play it once more in normal mode, off stream.
Thought I sensed an infernal here.
So I love Damon. His voice actor is a raging transphobe, so I don't like him anymore.
Time in the hells. Enlisted against my
Allegedly,
will by the
I think. Last I
Archdevil
checked.
Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
Infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close, or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky.
Oh, car lag.
I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
This is Batman says this is a crazy game to be one of those in. Like, is he unaware of the community for which he made this game? Yeah, exactly. I guess that, you know, I understand that maybe when they're, you know, voice acting, casting the actors, they don't get all the lines, like the entire script of the game. Damon is certainly not going to get the entire script of the game. When the voice actor was doing the lines for Damon, he wasn't aware of what was going to happen to Shadowheart in Act 3, right? He wasn't aware of like what happens when you go to House of Hope and stuff like that. But I don't know, man. Already in Divinity Original Sin 2, you could already kind of like be a raging homosexual and stuff like that. So it's like, do your research. Like, this is Larian Studio you're working for. It's so weird, man. It's so very weird. So I guess my point being is, like, I don't want to give him the benefit of the doubt by no means at all. But it's like in the sense of, okay, maybe he wasn't aware, like he didn't do his research well, obviously. Like D&D, and the thing that sucks is that even within, like in all communities, but even within the D&D communities, recently they posted a thing of like queer love, like queer allyship. I can't remember if it was Wizards of the Coast themselves or just, I think it was WTC, those who make Dungeons and Dragons. They posted a fan art of like just a bunch of queer people loving each other and saying, remember, this is your story to tell. Something like that, something along those lines. You're telling your story here. And there was a lot of people upset about this, like, fucking get that woke agenda out of my hobby and blah blah blah. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. Was Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 as expressive as this game is known for? Let me show you what fucking Baldur's Gate 1 looks like. Or at least 2. And this is not me slandering the game. I know people love it. I fucking hate turn-based with pause. Real-time with pause, sorry. Baldur's Gate 2 gameplay. And it's funny. Oh, wait, hold up. Desktop. Yeah.
Hello and welcome. Yeah, like
so shout out Bring It Dawn, but this is what it looks like.
Away. Don't look at me like
no
that.
Voice acting.
It just hurts, all right? Must have been the noise.
You don't see their faces.
There was a fight. Assassins came after our captor. I father was right in directing us to watch over you. Those seams were all meant for different. That.
I just want to get a shot of them walking around.
Yes. Do anything else?
This is.
Yeah.
All right, there's something I want to check before I do anything else. I want to make sure that the one item that I wanted to import
is done.
Imported.
Something up? No problem.
So, if I remember correctly, this should be trapped. Yeah, so I keep forgetting to hold tab.
This is. It's crazy, man.
As well.
Yes.
Do you have spells memorized already?
Pocket lobotomization. Yes, exactly, Rabik. Now, obviously, in all fairness, this game came out in 2000. This game is 25 years old. You know what I mean? So it took 23 years to get the third one. That's crazy. But yeah. And the thing is, like, to be clear, visually, I think this game is very charming. I know, like, I don't want to be contrarian or anything. God damn, they sent 2 messages. That's crazy. Yeah, okay. Can I delete these messages as well? Oh, not published to chat. Okay. Whatever. It just usually deletes the messages as well. I do think there is a certain charm. It's like Pillars of Eternity. I think that there's something nice to this, you know what I'm saying? So this is the second. No, this is the first one. I don't want to watch too many pictures of the second one. I like this, you know. This does not displease me. Was there all the companion shenanigans in these iterations? I don't think so. Not as much as there is in the third one. Maybe you could romance some. Apparently, when the doctor massaged my stomach in his hand left yellow marks on my stomach. I don't know what that means. That's crazy. Yeah, go get that checked, Rabik. That sounds not normal, but I don't want to. I'm not a doctor, so I don't want to alarm you. Yeah, you will be a minion, Rabik. Absolutely. Let's see what it can do.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Hell yes.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
I'm not gonna romance her, so I don't want to say this, but we'll find some more infernal iron and get you that second upgrade too.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Yeah, searching on Brave says it could be old Bruce healing. Now, Rabik, what I will say is also whatever I'm gonna say here, so don't Don't look up stuff online, Ravik. Especially medical stuff. Don't do that. It will do nothing but get you on the wrong track. You just listen to medical experts when it comes to that. Whatever your doctor has to say. So for now, obviously, like, you're in a position where you're like, oh god, what is this? No, don't trust it. But what I will say, and again, don't listen to what you say online. So I know this is hypocritical, but Ravik, you should really, really, really drink less soda. Every time we're doing a show, you're drinking soda. So don't do that. Especially at your age. You need to be drinking so much water than you are. Than it seems that you are. Obviously, I don't know what you're doing for the other 20 hours of the day. Fine. Yeah, just like... I know, like, I understand you. Like, it's nice. Soda is nice, for sure. But you gotta drink more water, buddy. Because I'm worried for you. Stopping the consumption of soda changed my life. Do elaborate, Bad Manners. I'm curious. What happened to you? Is it like, have you lost weight? Is it like psychologically, have you been doing better? Mood swings, whatever, what have you? I'm not trying to insinuate anything or like assume anything. I'm just like kind of giving you pointers to kind of. That's the kind of things I'm looking for in weight, psychological stuff. Also, like your heart in your tummy, like inside your chest area. Does it feel better and stuff like that? The rest of your muscles. Talk to us. Give us a bit of insight in that regard. Because I don't drink. I drink a Coke Zero, right? Not with all my meals, but quite often. But other than that, it's just water. Talk to a... Nice one, Ravik. Is Sushi still here? Sushi, look at chat. Will you be alright?
Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night.
Hell yeah.
Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
Badger? Oh yeah, hold up.
Nothing hurts anymore.
So Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
Hypocrite. Because what you know, like the secret that you're holding away from us, that's also a big deal. I can't... Hold up. Let me just safe scum this one. I can't help but you and I might have missed a chance to connect. Truly connect.
I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport.
A rapport.
Yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place.
I'd like that. Just lead the way.
Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions. I'll come for you.
Cool.
Moving ahead.
Let me just... Damn.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through.
Let me see your wares.
I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Mm-hmm. Padded armor +2.
There's no time to waste.
Dum, 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 dum. This was all when I was a child. Turned me into a D1 athlete. I ran faster than men and gods. Nice. I moved like water flowing through streams. Orange soda is really bad for you. At least it was. They changed some of the chemicals since my youth. Cold cup of water goes a long way. When you say they changed some of the chemicals, have they removed them or added some? But yeah, that's what's up, man. That's a beautiful story to hear. I do want to get the padded armor +2 for Ombre Coeur. Oh no! With its light armor. Am I drunk? So yeah. You take 2 less bludgeoning damage. That's crazy. But this is like advantage on con save throws and bonus to stealth. It's just too good, man.
Can't afford to stay idle.
This chain shirt +2. 1140 though. I mean, I have the money for it. I don't think it's worth it though, because very soon we'll be getting adamantine armor for Shadowheart. Supposedly remove the bad ones. Also for context, I was a very fat child, 210 at 5'10". I just gotta make sure. I don't know what 210 is, because I don't use LBS, I use kgs. LB 95 kilograms. How old were you? And 5'10". Okay. Yeah, yeah. I was just, because like 210 pounds, it just said I don't use pounds. I use kilograms. But yeah, 93 at 11 and 13. Yeah. I think the takeaway here is you know, you lost that weight, right? It's just that, like, talking about weight and stuff is kind of a touchy subject for me, so I don't want to go into too many lengths talking about it. But that's what's up. If you're happy now, if you were happy then and you're happy now, like that's all that matters to me ultimately. And yeah, health is important, of course. So if this was important to you, then
so it's true.
That's what's up.
You scattered the goblins, of course.
Listen to Michelle Obama and eat right is the takeaway. There you go. Exactly. Entertainment is infinite with the live flyticko experience. Thank you, Ravik. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Did I buy one of the... I should get this and scribe it with Gale. Put some arrows too. So I can't use that. Or should I get scrolls too? Oh, those are so soundtrack going hard. Yeah, the soundtrack is amazing in this game. Borislav Slavov did an amazing job with some of the themes. But this one is really, really nice, for sure. You're like, yeah, this is what an RPG sounds like, you know what I'm saying? This is tedious.
May you keep.
Okay, I gotta talk to Halsin.
That's curious.
No. Oh, did I not? Oh, did I film the throw?
Wonder what's past this.
Back when Baldur's Gate music to read Mysteries 2 is totally a video on YouTube. Yes, exactly. 100%. That's what's up, man. I mean, what I will say, Bad Manners, is... And it's gonna be an organizational hell, because it's, you know, it's the typical thing of like getting your D&D party together to play a game. Playing Baldur's Gate 3 in co-op is not really interesting to me, because ultimately the true experience of playing Baldur's Gate 3 in co-op is playing a D&D campaign. You know what I mean? And so... You know what I mean.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error, most grave, master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a
Thornwood.
novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, master.
The fire of ambition is in her very blood. Someone must extinguish thy flame. And cruel blood is a life companion.
There is naught a clear and meditative mind cannot overcome.
Meditative
After we
mind.
stray, we return to the fold, having learnt to do better. And in the fold, Korger is needed.
Korger.
You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What about my problem? I need help.
Tomorrow morning, we should...
Cool. I'm gonna skip through all of Halsin's dialogues. I really just cannot stand him. He's nice enough, I guess. The mocap in his game seems pretty good. I've never had issues with it, so yeah, I like it very much. It's definitely one of the dialogues and the cutscenes like this are definitely a strong part in this game.
The days ahead won't be easy.
And yeah, it's again like there's all these great things, and then like the thing that they capitalized on is giving you the ability to fuck a bear in this game. It's like, really, that was your focus? That sucks, man.
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you for all your days.
Sylvanus? Got him.
I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Think nothing of it. I'm glad Halsin is safe.
As am I. The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library.
Among Us?
When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
One cannot forget the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. Mommy, no bare necessities, oh Mother Nature's recipe that bring the bare necessities to life. Of life, I can never remember. Revik said, you die to the destroyer's probes. Pause. What did the destroyer probe? Among Us?
Let's see. Well, what happened here?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
I wanted to loot the stone tablets, Shadowheart. Spare me the sass. Still no scroll of Misty Step. That's... crazy. God. This reminds me of a story. So, as some of you might know, I was crazy once. They did a crazy thing. They locked me in a room. It was a rubber room. But it was filled with rats. So weird. And the worst part is that rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. God, I love this bit so much. Whee! I'm gonna make Gale sick. He's all red now. Fiery blazes of passion and love. Oh yeah, wait. The Emerald Enclave, the Emerald Enclave, Enclave, won't send help, even if I asked. This land is wounded and the rot is deep, but it's deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. Sorrow. See, like these, I like these. Why is it only once per short rest, though? I guess spamming it would be OP? Yeah, I guess, probably. You would get infinite... advantage on your damage roll. No, melee damage. Yeah. I've lost much, but the thing I miss most is my mind. Hitman 3. Oh, wow. That's a bar. Reminds me of that bit. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, that goes way harder than the bit. The bit is a silly, goofy thing. That's like a bar. What I said is a bit. What you said is a bar. You know what I'm saying? It's a bar and a half. A bar and 3/4, I'll say.
A parasite.
Shut the fuck up.
Take it.
I want to say a bad word regarding this person.
I see it on your face. You hate me.
Sylvanas keep you.
How about you don't tell me what to do? Shall we do that? Fair reaction. Thank you. I'll play so that I'll play in a way that bad manners can follow. Does this game have in-world slurs? I don't know, in the sense that I don't know if there are words that have oppressed an entire population the same way that, you know, the N-word has been used to demean and kind of oppress and yeah. So like the tieflings are called foul bloods, like you would have mudbloods in Harry Potter. The tieflings are referred to as foul bloods. The Githyanki use a word called istic, which refers, it's a slur or a bad word used to, but like I don't think that it holds as much weight as like. But yeah, istic is what Githyanki people, the Lae'zel, what they call anyone who's not a Githyanki. And Githyanki are a very proud and very ethnocentric race, right?
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough. And why wield a master where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
British people are so unserious. Like, what do you mean that's how you talk every day? Locke? John Locke?
One sorrow ended.
Rika.
Elturel didn't want us, and those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
Well, yeah, a bit.
You'll need to break camp fast, remember. Find the river and follow it downstream.
I knew this would come right if we just stayed positive. Not that your blade didn't help too.
I don't have a blade, but my arrows.
God, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
Right. Where's Arca? Oh. Oh, Lacrissa.
With the goblins dead, we might actually make it to Baldur's Gate.
So, is Alfira? Oh, she's still singing over there.
You killed the goblins. Hope you made them suffer.
You've solved one problem for us. Guess it's on us to solve the next.
No, I'll be there. Don't worry. Okay. So. Camp, long rest. Part A. And then off to Men of War. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be rubbed off this planet with rubbing alcohol. Oh man. Oh man, need to go back to the fucking kitchen. That's awful. I shouldn't be laughing on camera about this. I'm too woke for this.
Like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Nice.
Without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
A girl could get used to this.
No. Cute. Twitch already messed up. You don't need to mess it up more. Mess what up more? Alright, hold up.
What's on your mind?
You need to stay behind in camp for now.
Really? Really?
You heard me.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
And I feel bad, obviously. I never like telling my companions to stay behind, but at least she has this. Her line about it is so good. Fine, I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Speak.
She's still bloody. I'd like you to join me.
It is done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, an owlbear.
Oh yeah, she's here.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Not really, I'm not much of a bard. How about courage, classic song material? Have you seen This Body Will Be a Crime Not to Sing About It? Honestly, I'd rather you didn't. If I hear my name in a song, your life is forfeit. Tiefling, sing about our people, we deserve it.
After Elturel, I think you're right. Faerun deserves to see us as we really are.
Take a bathy wathy. Nice, Rabbik. What's up, Lucressa?
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
That's what's up. Icaron.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
We survived, that's always worth celebrating.
Not everyone. We lost people, and it's like they don't even care. But I care. And I won't drink myself into a stupor to change that.
Okay. Party pooper.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland.
Hush you, and behold!
Nice. Is that it? Clap.
Adoring
That's what I'm saying.
applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
Got him.
They grow up so fast.
Got him.
Never have I met such troglodytes.
That's good.
Now, pass the wine.
Calling someone a troglodyte is real good.
You recall how I love you very dearly.
Yes.
Sherry!
Nice.
That's infernal for cheers.
Huh?
Or possibly turnip.
I need to dance! No, I need to lie down.
Can you reset my PC? I'll be away for some time. Good luck, Rabbik. We'll see you on the other side.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of the celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
sounds fun. That's again, all these options are so mean.
Oh, not everyone is comfortable being alone with their thoughts. Though I never felt alone with a book in my hand. Or with her for company. I speak of Tara.
No.
My Tresson. Assistant. My constant companion through all the ills and tribulations my hubris has thrust upon me. She'd been most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition. And locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable. Wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I'd given up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement. Her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve.
She must be very smart to have done all that.
Smart does her a disservice. She's a fine wizard in her own right, though somewhat held back by her lack of opposable thumbs. You remind me of her somewhat. An expression you both share. When she gives in to her more feline qualities. A mouse trapped beneath her paw. Wish she were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home.
No.
Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
Bad luck on that front, man. Actually, a nymph in disguise.
Very funny. But as we all know, nymphs are sticklers when it comes to their bathing routines. You, my friend, haven't been near a fresh spring in a 10-day or more.
No.
Not that I don't appreciate your musk. Actually, rather like it.
Huh?
Well, this seems as good a time as any for me to stop babbling on.
Oh my god. The feeling's mutual. You're a wonderful friend, though I'm usually more erudite.
Wine is to wit, as meat is to... Oh, can't bloody remember it. There I go, then. Proving your point. Perhaps we'd better leave it at that. My eloquent tongue isn't worthy of your ear at present.
Another time.
Oh, indulge in the frivolities.
Next run I'm doing, I'll be
Mine
romancing
will be all
Gale.
the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
Oh, is Will right here? Yeah, okay. I'll just exhaust his dialogue.
Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Suit
Go
yourself.
on,
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. I smell their blood on you still. I smell your sweat. I mean to taste it.
Are you asking for sex?
Sex. A night such as this calls for flesh to feast on. And I have chosen the sweetest.
That's so funny. Darker is just so... Sorry, I'm not interested in you like that.
I respect your error. There are, after all, other spreads before me. I will not go long without pleasure.
Shout out. Now, Astarion had an exclamation mark.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero.
Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
Really? Saving lives is awful?
We killed some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much. But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine. Pfft.
Take his bottle and try the wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
Knowing you, it probably is.
Don't be so sour. I like a good time as much as anyone. You know, we could always make our own entertainment, darling. Get a little closer, so to speak.
I'd rather better... That's mean. No, absolutely not.
And here I mistook you for someone with taste. A pity.
God,
But have it your way.
I hate turning people down.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations, too.
You have parties like this in Avernus?
Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell.
Enjoy yourself tonight, Karnak.
You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
Will Withers. Because I was...
Thy wheel of fate turns. Dost thou require a new ally?
Doesn't want to have fun. I wish there was an option to tell me, are you going to join the party? No.
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Are you alright?
No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
You don't unsettle me, you know that.
If only half the world had half the heart you do. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
You're impossible? What do you mean? I wish you were there, but I respect your need for peace.
Sometime alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
So cool. I mean, it's sad for, well, the music playing, the chatter, indistinct chatter in the background. Those things are nice.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Me?
Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd. We did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me?
I'd be glad to. Oh, just a bottle?
It's quite a bottle. I liberated one of the finer vintages earlier. Best enjoyed someplace private, I think.
I'd be glad to.
We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off.
I'll find you after everyone's turned in for the night.
Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
Monkey. Is there anyone else we haven't spoken to? Oh, fucking Zevlor, obviously.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling.
Giga Chad.
The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
What's singing? You mean Alfira? Piece of shit. Mole. What's up, Mole?
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
That sounded dangerously close to a compliment.
And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles.
Nice.
When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Jimmy Hustle. Hell Rider Exile. It really does feel like they planned him to be a companion at some point. Maybe I'm misreading this. But the fact that Alfira has never been a companion is fucking shocking to me. But I mean, like, I don't want to sound ungrateful. The cast that they have of what is shocking to me is that there are no like small sized companions. No dwarves, no halflings or gnomes. Welcome back, Ravik. Speaking of. No, I'm kidding. That was me. That was mean. I'll take that back. Sorry. That for me is a big, like, I wonder if there will ever be a mod of someone doing a fully voiced, fully integrated to the plotline companion of such species. Okay. Oh, do I have enough? Ooh.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
Nope. Shadowheart.
Your heart skips a beat.
Oh, it
what
does.
treasures might this night bestow?
Oh, there she is.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me.
I wouldn't dream of missing it.
So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
To us.
Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself.
And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
I cannot remember if this moves on to the next part or it comes back to this table here. This spread, I mean. Something about me, I'm surprised you cared.
Fishing for blackmail material, that's
oh yeah,
all.
right.
Go on. I insist.
Right, okay. Imagine a tale of your life back in Baldur's Gate for her sake.
Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
Persuasion, your turn, I insist. A little give and take is only fair. Oh, dude. Oh, that sucks. I did save scum, but come on, let's do this the right way. Oh, fuck this. I'm not gonna waste all my inspiration on this one roll.
Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
Your turn, I insist. A little give and take is only fair. Fucking balls, dude. That's just not gonna work out for me, is it? I'm gonna get gate kept. Twos in a row? That's crazy. 3 twos in a row. Now that's something. I just want to get that one line, please. I'm gonna do as much as it takes. Maybe my save got fucked. For roll a 2 again,
Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
Well, that's crazy. There we go. Jesus Christ, okay.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now.
Little? Wrong, you like night orchids and you can't swim. You told me once.
I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
They're so cute.
Nearly light. The others will be awake soon.
Look into her eyes.
What?
You're beautiful.
I know.
Oh,
But you're sweet to notice.
I know.
Thank you for last night.
I hope there will be more to come.
Me too.
Oh.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
Is it bottom Tico or? No, there's an invitation in her eyes. Come on. I think she doesn't approve if you say the other option. That's cute.
That didn't hurt, did it?
The pain was worth it.
I should think so. Let's head back, if we must.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After it may be, I'm certain a cure for you. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous. Though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating.
What's so dangerous about it? Basically, all he's saying is that we have two options to cross: is to go in the Underdark, or go above ground through
dangerous souls.
Fucking the mountain pass. What do you suggest?
You could go over. You long ago.
Dark.
Aradan and his lot. From this, if you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers, and maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Anything is preferable to risking. I would like to. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fate. I advise one of the Masil.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki Kresh remains our priority.
Yes. Alright, cool. Jesus Christ.
Speak.
Breathe deep and move. Let's have a look.
No. Ooh. Hello. What's on your mind?
How can I help?
How can I help? Where's Will? Oh, he's still here.
We get along quite well, I think.
We get along quite well, I think. Yes, yes, we do.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend.
Oh yeah.
Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a woman with one eye.
Cool. It's just that, you know, I only have 4 hours each stream with you guys. And I don't want to spend all of it just yapping with people to no end. Because I already do a lot of that, you know what I'm saying? So I don't want to do even more of it.
All's well, I hope.
I want to talk about the night we spent together.
I was going to say the very same thing. As soon as I worked up my courage a little. I can't recall the last time I shared so much with someone. Maybe I never did before. It meant a lot to me. You mean a lot to me. And that was before the kiss.
No. That night meant a lot to me. I hope there's more to come.
I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
Hell yeah. Artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Say it cost your life. What then?
Then so be it. I did my duty. As for the artifact, it's powerful, and has a mind of its own sometimes. You'd better hope you're up to bearing it. Don't forget what it was like when you heard the voice. It'll only get worse if you don't have the artifact to protect you.
Curious that you just happen to have an item that can protect us. How'd you come by it?
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
How can you go through all this trouble and not understand why?
I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
Let the matter drop. Admirable conviction, though I'd prefer to know what I was getting myself into.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
You seem intrigued when Halsin mentioned something mentioned Dark Justiciars before.
I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharan presence during our travels.
Have we?
I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence.
You and I, we share something special, I think. I want to talk about it.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
How are you faring?
Always good when I'm with you.
Oh.
Fine. What's on your mind?
What do you think happened to what happened to the Druid Grove?
I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have raised that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with. Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common.
Alright, cool beans. Beautiful, beautiful peace and love. Peace and love. Look at that. Gale loves me. Character's thrilled with and very easily convinced by the avatar. Approves. Nice. And off we go. Oh. Alright, I'm a little scared about the hag because of Tactician mode.
Shadow Heart. Such a name implies yours is a difficult heart to find.
It's not that hard to find. Perhaps any difficulty is more telling of you, Gale.
Mean.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Oh. I'm scared of walking these waters.
How do you maintain such an elaborate plait, Shadowheart? The craftsmanship is impressive.
Now that you mention it, I can't remember who taught me.
Trap.
Another memory loss, perhaps.
This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Oh, I'm gonna save scum this one. I so don't want to get fucking hurt by these prickles again. Brambles. Oh my god, is that an Outer Wilds reference? Dun 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 dun. I butchered it, I'm sorry. Worn note splattered with mud attached to a doll. It was clearly written in a hurry. Hold this every time you miss Mummy Baby and do not leave camp back soon. Okay. Oh, Lae'zel and Gale, you guys are scaring me. Alright, we're good. Oh, the fucking red caps. What's up, Jura 3? Have fun gaming. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Hope life is treating you as well as you deserve it. I feel a little guilty because I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm doing fantastic as well. Thank you. Appreciate that. Having a great time playing some Baldur's Gate 3. So that's cool.
The brothers? I guess they didn't find their sister.
Nice. Yeah.
Whoever did this wanted them to suffer. We need to be careful.
Maybe we'll go deal with the toad afterwards. I'm scared. Alright, I'm sorry, Jura, you came at a... it's no fault of you. I feel bad about it, but I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll be gone for like 5-6 minutes, and you know what to do. All right. Let's get it. So, blah, blah, blah. Just get the fog out of the way. As is Astarion stuff. We don't even have him on the team, so no need to worry. God, I'm nervous. Okay.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate.
Hello,
girl.
Rabbik.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady.
You must have mistaken me for someone else.
I don't think I did, dearie. And frankly, you're thick for saying so. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
That's Mayrina. I have bad news for her.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
The choice is yours. There's really no good decision to be made here.
What is it? What's going on?
Thanks, Gale. You told me absolutely nothing. Auntie Ethel killed your brothers.
That can't be true.
Why does
Auntie
Lae'zel
Ethel.
disapprove?
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off!
Enough, away with you. Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
Oh, I didn't. Oh no, god damn it, they're coming over. Shit. Alright. Well. Let's remove this. Does she already bail or does she start attacking me? Oh, she already bails. Jesus. Ooh. They're just so very conveniently all placed together like this. Boom, boom. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum, boom.
Victory awaits.
Taking position. Got to focus. Have to keep going.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Crazy.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
Hag can't have gone far.
Uh-oh.
Victory awaits. You bow, or you break.
Uh-oh. Jesus. Is there anything else? No, let me save my spell slots. No, I've spent already 3 on Gale. 15? Crazy. Ugh, God. I really don't want to deal with this shit. Fucking open wounds. Give me a break.
What path lies before me?
$55. I don't like this. $7? Come on.
Swords meet sorcery.
So is it broken or what? It's broken.
Time to strike.
Bullshit. Are you kidding me? 2? Ugh. No. $65 against $65. Yeah, this is a bad omen. What do you mean I struggle so much against fucking red caps? Oh. Wispweed. Interesting. Where is vaulting? Scroll of hold person. That's what's up. Alright, let me...
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Get Gale close.
Action, not reaction.
Is this gonna work? I don't think so. even work for fucking Gale.
You have my attention.
I hate this method. Hardly ever works.
Flackets will be done.
Everything is clear.
All right.
Another step forward. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, potion of animal speaking. Hello. Very good. I'm getting frame drops. This is making me scared. This is scaring me.
Let's have a look at myself.
How vain. Nope. Where's that book? Is it about Shar? Yeah. $120 XP. 140 XP. Decent, decent. Hello?
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Tell me where Mayrina is.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ah!
No real point in interacting with it all, just
What is this place?
all her nasty spells. Do I want to grab some of these? Okay.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
I'm not afraid of that hag.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years. peddler?
They are left as scabs of life, while she spits on the beauty their death would sow.
Immediately let me through.
The door stays silent.
I will kill here today. It can be you or it can be the hag. Just
The
for
door
the
shudders,
advantage.
imagining its wooden frame cracking and splintering in a raging inferno. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. You feel the presence within shrink, terrified.
Cool.
Don't look. Don't.
All right. Everybody, non-lethal damage. With this, hold up. I just want to check the details of non-lethal damage because they're not very clear about it. Yeah, but okay. Unarmed strike or melee weapon attack. So it doesn't work on spells and ranged attacks, so alright. Is this gonna kill it? Possibly, right? So hold up, Lazel.
Unheard, unseen.
Alright, knocked out. Shadow Heart. Oh, it's wet. They're wet. So, let me get Gale here. Is this one wet? No. And no. So maybe just We get up here, maybe. This is very tedious, but... And then Gale.
Adventure awaits.
I could technically kill. It would be a high roll of momentous proportions, but... Or a miss. Good job, Gale.
Come on. Can't stay idle. You bow, or you break.
Sensational. Let's get some damage in here.
Ready.
Don't make me hurt them.
Maybe...
One day I'll catch a break.
Ooh. Okay.
Gone with the weave.
I mean, insane. 42 damage. Crit with wet condition. Like, this is exactly what I want to happen in all instances but this one. So, makes up for the miss from before, I guess. Okay, so is this one gonna crit now? Nope, just kill. Alright.
Recite their demise.
I guess maybe then... Tough it out, Gale. You'll be fine.
What should I do?
Ah, shit. Okay, let me dash.
Heading there.
Time to press ahead.
Alright, this is the last one. It's been going swimmingly so far. Can I risk another one? Oh. 1 HP.
Destroyer.
Fucking crit, are you kidding me? Alright, and now
That took the edge off.
just for the Misty Step. Or is it a long rest?
Eager for battle.
It's a long rest, so that was a waste of a short rest.
No, never mind.
Alright. Cool beans. Let me remove it now. So removing this mask kills them, I think.
At the
ready.
from one of my past experiences. But knocking them out is useful for the upcoming fight, I believe. I believe it. Do I need to do it on this one? It's more useful. No. Mask of Terror.
All right then.
Cool.
Try.
So let me try something real quick because I've noticed. Does it burn the Whispering Mask? No, we're good. Okay, I need to notice it. Cool beans. Slow and steady does the trick. Okay. And then throw yet another mask. Just get everyone further away. Mm-hmm. Oh, Gale. Yep, okay. Is everyone gonna fail it? Oh, good job. My perfect princess. And there we go. Ouch. Oh, no, 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 no. This is bad. Okay, they were all smarter than I am. My god, I took so much damage. Alright, let me just top up real quick. There we go. And boom. Alright. Do I have... who has the water bottles? Lae'zel does. Let me split... Take 2, give them to Shadowheart. Take 2, give them to Gale. Yeah, I love this, the lightning charges mechanic in this game. I want to build something around the jolty vest. It would be ideal for Gale right about now, but anyway. And then just 2 more. And give them to Tico. Oh, did I never open the Necromancy of Thay? I gotta remember that.
All right, what now?
Well,
One day I'll catch a break.
There, in the cage.
Nice. Tigo looks so cool.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Stop it! Please! Let me go!
Alright, it's a beautiful thing that I get advantage. Oh, did it consider the attack I did against the fucking thing as an extra attack? That's bullshit, dude. I don't know if this is gonna be too useful, but... Reposition here, because she's gonna be moving away.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
Siege is burning. There isn't much time to save her.
Is there a tell?
Swiftly now.
I think possibly I can do this. Too far? So I guess only as a level 1 spell. Oh. Well, that's funny. Okay. Okay, Gale is in a very bad position right here. It could get bad.
Heading there.
So, throw this bottle.
Right, better get to it.
And then, let me just bless laser.
On the move.
Ah, damn it. Shut the fuck up. Oh boy. Save. Oh boy, 14, that's bad. Oh no, don't. Okay, I'm gonna cancel all that. Not on Lazel. I can't afford that. What's up, Axelotion? Did you get here too early? Yeah. We barely started. Is there anything smart I can do? I cannot reapply Hunter's Mark for a strange reason. Oh, because I didn't complete my quarry. Okay. Yeah, well, that's a bit of a bummer. so that's interesting. Because it puts me in a really bad spot here.
Onward.
I could do...
Got to press on. Victory awaits.
Ooh, come on, trip attack. Work. That is sensational. You really gotta shut up. That's fine. No ray of sickness, please. Oh, they glitched out. Yeah, we're making good strides. Axel Ocean, thank you for saying. I'm sorry, I didn't read your message. But this encounter was the one that got me quite worried, and I'm still not quite comfortable. I gotta say. But okay, hold up.
Can't slow down.
Wait. There we go, okay.
Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want.
This should be good.
If you're gloating now, just wait till you hear my offer, Petal. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done.
Ability score +1.
Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
A simple trade. More deception. Take her head.
It's your choice, sweetness.
Well, since we're not playing a paladin, I have a little worry about it. If you want to live, hand over Mayrina and this power right now. My reinforcements are nearly here. Alright. This would be huge. Oh, I cannot apply my... Are we technically in combat? Is that what's happening? Alright, well, here's hoping. Nat 20. Oh, you fucking... My god. I just needed a fucking +2. Beautiful.
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here.
Welcome back, Rabbik.
I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal? What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
If I ever see you again, you'll be fertilizing the swamp.
If I ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue. Bye-bye, Petal.
Alright, we're gonna need our... Dexterity.
still in control. Just.
Yeah.
Quite exhausted. A good night.
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
Can I assume a compliment is coming? And I thought you cruel, stubborn, and judgmental.
Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat, and my hairs stand on end.
Hold on. Are you coming on to me?
Isn't it obvious? I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same.
No.
Do you?
I'm flattered, but the answer is no.
Your loss, I fear. One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt, and you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
Not quite, because I already wifed you.
I'm so stupid. How could I have trusted her? I almost gave that monster my child.
Less crying, more gold, please. What the hells would you ever even consider that?
That's what she wanted. My baby. Thank God I was going to do it. For him. My husband. She was going to bring him back. Bring Connor back to life.
What would have happened to your child?
Ethel promised to raise the child. Teach them magic. Give them a good life.
Them? What's this woke
sight better than I can do.
bullshit in my video games?
I just wanted everything back.
Don't put politics in my games, please. She saw you were vulnerable. She took advantage.
It's my own fault for letting her.
Okay.
Look. I don't like owing people. Here. This socket is worth some coin.
Keep it. You don't owe me anything.
Really?
Where's my bone?
My husband gave it to me. I should take him home.
Country roads.
His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
I didn't get the context right, but by the way of things, my guess would be Mpreg. No, Mpreg is fine. That's not woke. That's the way things should be. I just like fucking switch the roles around for a bit, like in Menzo Baranzan.
Might be useful.
War? No, the context was that Mayrina referred to her child as them. As they, them. Or is it fucking non-binary children now? Potion of speed. Ever-seeing eye. Okay. Bitter divorce. Heavy chest. Bunch of rings.
At the ready.
rest.
Alright, hold up. Let me... Where's the fucking hair? And boom. +4 to ability checks. +7 to saving throws. That's huge. That's going to be good for attack rolls from now on. You're right. If it's Mpreg, it's 100% less woman for relationships. So it's actually pretty non-woke. You know what I mean? It's like, what do you mean I need to be in a relationship with a woman to get pregnant? I don't need this lack of testosterone in my life. I don't need someone who's going to be bitching and whining the whole time. I need someone who's going to go hit the gym with me. I don't go to the gym. I need someone who's going to, you know, provide not for me, but with me. You know what I'm saying? 2 breadwinners. So, what do I need a woman for? A woman. Alright, you guys asked for it. Evening falls.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Rota. Take the vow.
Vows?
The vows of blood,
and flesh.
Lower intestine.
What is fascism?
Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Rivershot's problems? Yes, them, but also women.
Women.
Women. Men of word.
Men of word.
You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. Woo men need to go back to the fucking kitchen. That's what fascism boils down to.
Anyway. Cool beans. You know what I mean? Alright, so this one's smoother than I expected. Way smoother than I expected. You're done now. Was that you, Ravik?
Gods! Didn't hear you coming.
Coming?
I know I should have the thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey.
I found a wand. I think it can
again.
resurrect your husband.
What?
What?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please! What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
Hold on, maybe it's not permanent. Didn't know I had so much in common with a wand? Like being able to resurrect people? Is that what you're saying? So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it?
But this isn't what she promised! I wanted him back! Back the way he was! Not this!
We can always bury him again.
No! Don't put him in the ground! He is afraid of the dark. I'll do it. I'll take him.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Promised him I'd fix this. And I'm gonna. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. I'll figure something out.
Oh, Shadowheart just lurking in the back.
Come on, love. Let's go.
You thought you were gonna be able to just disappear out of my game, but I follow you. Haha. She said the thing. Roll credits. Golly, dude. Some crazy stuff here. .22 AC. Oh my god, that's crazy.
What am I to do?
I have such a headache.
Oh, can I speak to it?
Frog's entire body shakes. It ribbits erratically as if in pain.
Come here, it's alright. +4 would have been huge, but oh well.
It shies away, croaking a warning, eyes wide in terror.
Who's a good froggy? Plus mirror image? That's crazy, you see? Insane. 19 damage on Shadowheart. Wild.
No gloom, all doom.
I feel bad.
Light on my feet.
I still don't know what this whole frog is about. Sorry, I'm making pastry again, and my brain wandered to the talk we had about cheese before the Medir fight. Your strangest surmises regarding the absence of formal complaint probably comes from the fact that our regulation and labels are far less strict than the ones in Europe. Why the fuck did we talk about cheese before the Medir fight? And what did I say about cheese? And my strangeness of your attitude regarding the absence of formal complaint. What does that mean? What's the strangeness of attitude regarding the absence of formal complaint? Word salad, if I ever heard one. Oh, right. Yeah. And then I found that weird. I mean, it sucks that your favorite cheese got a downgrade in taste. Was that not what I was saying? That's obviously fucking awful. Oh, yeah, okay. And then this leads here. I get bummed out that there's a part of the map that I haven't removed of shadows. Alright. Well, there you have it, people. That's the overworld of Act 1 and Baldur's Gate 3. Isn't that exciting? So, hold up. Are they still gonna be hanging around the camp? What happens if I do this? Okay. So I guess come from here, jump down here, and then inside it there. That's the move, right?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Where am I going? Now this is all fine and dandy, but 13 HP. It's kind of crazy. We're gonna long rest anyway, I guess. Can you get crit from fall damage?
Assume nothing.
The air is ripe with magic.
Nine? Why'd you take less damage from... Oh.
Wits and blades, always sharp. A little help, please.
Yeah, sorry, Shadowheart.
Keep it together.
Critical failure in the fall damage dice.
Best be on my way.
Well, I guess, you know... yeah, because I was just thinking about it, but you can't... you cannot crit a damage roll. If you roll the maximum amount of damage on a roll in Dungeons and Dragons, that's just it. You know, you get max damage, and that's all there is to it. It's the the preceding attack roll that makes all the difference. And so you don't, like, the ground isn't making an attack roll against you when you're falling. Though maybe it should. Fucking gravity dealing a, you know, critting on you. Now I'm a little concerned because we still didn't have the Shadow Zell near kissing scene. Might get it now though.
Seems simple enough.
You could argue the way you land impacts in the damage. Yeah, for sure. That's why I do like, I much prefer playing with people who are willing and ready to kind of play around. Oh, there you go. Why did I miss that? With the rules a bit, rather than just be rigid about it and say them's the rules, you know. It's far more interesting to play with people who kind of like try to find logical.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Explanations as to why this should be, like, bend the rules a bit. Oh.
Eager for battle.
Don't mind if I do. God, I miss playing Dungeons and Dragons. I'm sorry if you didn't flex your legs while falling, so now you're... Oh yeah, you didn't flex your legs while falling, so you are now dying. Your kneecaps are absolutely demolished, so you cannot walk until, you know. Is there even a spell to mend broken bones in this game?
These plates can be rotated. Most likely for a reason.
Good job, Gale.
Let me work my magic.
You know, is cure wounds. It's not really a wound, a broken bone. I guess maybe it is. Yeah, a broken bone is probably a wound. But healing word. Does healing word, you know, mend broken bones? You know what I'm saying? And in the case of, like, fall damage, just, like, demolished kneecaps.
Where am I? What's going on?
Love this voice line. Obviously, it's fraught with sadness, but... Right?
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Oh no, okay. I guess there's a perception check in case you want to skip the... Oh, I'm so excited. This is it, people. We're here. Let's just go do a long rest. Because I want to. Does the owlbear show up now? Apparently not. There's something worth 2. There's something worth 6. You have 1 salami. Salami roll.
You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
There must be a way to get rid of the tadpole.
The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater
How do I destroy the source of the
sickness in
tadpole's
favor.
magic?
Were it not for my protection, so would you.
My mind tells me to do foul things. Are you sure your protection is working?
Hells. They need me. I have to go.
Wait, what do you need me to do?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers.
Yep.
Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince...
Nope.
Go.
No. Don't care. Boring. No, I'm kidding. It's not boring, it's just bad. It sucks.
Already feeling better.
Speak your mind.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers, the result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
The One Piece is real? Our tadpoles are part of the problem and not a solution. We shouldn't rely on them or their powers.
I admire the vigor with which you uphold your principles, but I would remind you that the evils of the Absolute are far greater than any moral compromise we might make by using our tadpole's full potential. Your confidence in our existing capabilities is quite rousing, though. Perhaps that spirited enthusiasm will be strength enough to subdue the cult when the time comes.
Love you, Gale. Tadpole, cool word. How'd you say it in brasileiro? How'd you say it in Bolsonaro?
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
G. What's a G?
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory.
To do what to us? Let's sooner avoid these powers if we can. I feel like we're being led into a trap.
Then we do well to walk around it. Use these powers sparingly, if you must use them at all.
Oh, girino. Yeah, what is it in French already? Larve. That's a larvae. Tétard. Tétard.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor.
Dubious?
It announced that we will
Sus.
find the answers we seek in the absolute cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
I distrust the visitor too. I'll avoid using this power. But I think the dream figure was right. Follow these cultists and we find the source of our tadpoles.
Yes, the one truth that fell out of its cankered lips. There will come a battle, but it will be one with swords, not mind games born of brainworms.
Okay. So next long rest we're gonna get either the Shadow Zell almost kissing scene or the oh, this is so cool, man. One of the amazing soundtrack.
Lazel, it's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Yes, do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
So three, 2,800 XP. I maybe 2,800 seems like a lot though. I'm not exactly sure we'll be able to get that. Sorry, I was lost in thoughts. 2,800, not exactly sure we'll be able to get this in the Underdark. If anything, the Rosewind Monastery will get us where we want to be. Oh, must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. Doesn't work on undead and constructs, so it does say. Sorry. Sorry. Tico, I played bouldering that gate, you know how it is. You know what that's what I do, is what I'm trying to say. Ashes, welcome back, Bad Manners. Great to have you here with us. Dagger root. Oh, salt. Boom. 2 oils of accuracy. could be useful, especially when it comes to sharpshooter all in. I'll just check the clock to make sure I didn't go back in time. No, you're good. We're still alive. I'm gonna wrap up now, though. So sorry, you just got to the end. But we just got my favorite part of the game. So this is... it's a bit heart-wrenching to stop now. But it's good because that means that next time on Thursday, if you want to tune in, you'll be able to see one of the cooler areas of the game. Which I would strongly recommend you not to come then, because I want you to be surprised about it. Because entering this area has been the most shocking part of for me. My first time playing this game. Walking down the steps and entering the area. And then especially how big it unfolds in front of you afterwards. I thought that this was just going to be one small side area. And then I just kept going, and then it was like huge and sprawling and had so much more content to it. Which is my biggest sadness with the rest of the game, because this effect is never recreated in the same way. Oh, I should say, actually, literally in the same way it happens again in Act 2. But that's part of the issue with it, is that it's literally the same. But what I'm saying is that they could have tried to like recreate the sentiment in a different area and like recreate the same feeling but in a way that's not reusing the same area. So it's contradictory, but I hope I'm able to make sense with what I'm trying to say. Oh, did I save? Yeah, we're good. This is it. 23 hours of playtime. That's crazy. This is stream what? Let's check on YouTube. 6 or 7? Six. Are we still live on YouTube? Yeah. Since I'll be playing in first-person view, I'm sure it'll surprise me all the same when I play. Hell yeah. Yeah. If you can manage to figure it out, there's probably even a mod that you can install. Shut up. Yeah, 6 or 7 streams. I love that that's the... Axelotion really is a Gen Alpha, and it shows. You might even be a Gen Alpha. Are you Gen Alpha or Gen Z, Axelotion?
Evening falls. The time has come to take the vow. The vows are blood and flesh. Lower in the term, fascism, Brota.
What is fascism?
But it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Rivershot's problems?
Foreigners?
Yes, them. But also women.
Women?
Women. Men of war. You don't like...
Alright, that's enough. Should we play a horror game for Spooktober? We have 3 days left in the month. Oh. I imagine this voice to be Idris Elba doing an impression of himself. That's funny. Wanderer Simulator? Simulador? That sounds scary. But no, the Disco Elysium voice actor is he looks like a cool guy. He looks fun. Hold up. Disco Elysium VA. Lenval Brown.
You know, life is as different paths, and it's your decisions that guide you. Can be a destiny, but it's not always destiny. There are choices to be made, so I suppose that's probably...
Can you play the song even louder than... Anyway. Well, Grief Burrito posted the whole thing. I saw this.
One of my favorites.
I don't know. Ayo Dabiri? I don't know who she is. I know she's an actress. I haven't seen her in anything. I cannot remember seeing her in anything. But in an IGN interview, which is so funny, what the fuck is Ice Cube doing here?
This is Madden. I'm more of a realistic sports guy, so NBA 2K.
You ever played Tony Hawk?
No, I haven't
Pro
played
Skate?
it.
Okay.
Haven't played Tony Hawk.
Recommend.
Is that your favorite game?
No, I think my favorite right now is, well, I don't know if this is a, whatever, I'll say it anyway, Disco Elysium. I really liked Disco Elysium a lot. That or like Animal Crossing.
The range. Love it.
Your landlord's a raccoon. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, it is Idris Elba doing an impression of himself. Impersonation, sorry. Yeah, it's fun. It is funny. Ew. I just saw there's a hold up. Oh, this is so disgusting, man. Someone did the Disco Elysium and Sora AI. Oh, this is so gross, man. AI is the biggest affront to humanity. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I mean, just like, look at this garbage, dude. Look how fucking awful it looks. I don't want to watch the video because... But this looks so fucking disgusting, man. There's no way this is real. Like, I'm having like a net, like, whatchamacallit, a macabre, no, that's not the word. A morbid curiosity overcoming me. I want to check it out, but it looks so fucking disgusting. Report. Violent or repulsive content. Can I get in trouble for like falsely reporting something? It is repulsive though. I'll say. It's insanely repulsive to me. So there you go. I feel repulsed watching AI generated content, so this is how I justify it. Not even I use AI. Good, Ravik. You shouldn't. It sucks. Anyway, what else do we have? Can still go on for a bit. Bad Manners, are you streaming today? What is Bad Manners up to? He's not. I saw a post that was like, I'm gonna start to put jump scares into brain rot AI videos to traumatize kids with AI. Yeah, I don't condone that because I haven't fallen victim to the scariest maze ever. I've been so distrustful of videos since then, like internet videos. I just, like, ever since that incident, I assumed that every single video online was gonna have a jump scare in it. Like, it really broke me, you know what I'm saying? But I think I'm fine now, kind of. I still don't do well with jump scares though. 5 viewers. People, the show is over. I'm sorry, we're not gonna be playing any more Baldur's Gate. You guys came at the end of the show. But if you want to rewatch the VOD, it is available on youtube.com/flyticko, where you should like and subscribe. Because that's where all the VODs are at. And that's a beautiful thing. youtube.com/flyticko. Or is that some old trend? No, it was just one very famous game. I think it was a Flash game or something like that, where you were going, it was a maze, right? It was a maze game where it started super easy, where it was a straight line and then you had to move a bit and blah, blah, blah. And then at a specific level, I think it was the fourth or the fifth one, I can't exactly remember. I think it's either if you touch the side or if you progress soon enough, there was like the face of the lady from The Exorcist just showed up with like an insane scream. And I was like 12 or 11 watching that. Was I 10? Right around there. I'll say I'm 10. Canon event. Yeah, man, it was fucking awful. It was terrible, man. I'm sorry, I put a /J, but Twitch put it like a command. What is /J in Twitch? Probably nothing, right? Anything else? Should we draw a bit? Canon event, especially if you had older brothers. Yeah, my older brother, you know, he's also like this one in the car zombie one. Yep. My older brother put me through the car zombie one. I can't remember if it's my older brother or a friend. I usually blame my older brother because he shocked me many a times, even like in most recent years. There was this one time where I was playing probably Baldur's Gate 2, Baldur's Gate 3 actually. No, it was earlier than that. I was doing something in my room, playing a video game or writing or something like that. Stepped out for a cigarette, and when I was outside, listening to my music on my AirPods. I don't think I had the AirPods already. I had my Bose, not my Bose. What headset did I have? I think I had a Bose headset. Those noise canceling ones. Yeah, it's a Bose. And the song kept glitching. It was playing, and then, you know, the tracker kept going. But the volume was gone, right? It was moving, but the volume was gone. So I would pause it, tried again, turned my headphones off, turned my headphones on again. And yeah, I just like, yeah, I assumed that something was wrong with either my phone or my headsets. I still had my old phone at that point. So I stepped back up, walked down the hallway towards my room, and like screaming. Like, let me try and find. I should ask him. Hold on. I just asked him. I don't know if he's gonna read it, but woman screaming, scary sound effect. It was something like that. It was something like that. But it was multiple of them. It was like a crowd of women. He's so evil, dude. So, Christ, that scared me. So imagine me going back. I'm sorry, Ravik. I should have warned you. Spooky warning. Imagine me walking down my hallway back to my room. We have there's like a room over there that used to be a kitchen back when this house used to be multiple apartments, whatever. It's not used anymore. Our kitchen is downstairs now. So from that room, blasting at full volume on my UE boom, you know, those loudspeakers, this sound effect at like 10 p.m. dead at night. Now, I wasn't home alone. I knew my brother was there. But brother, it was like 2 years ago, and I was scared shitless. I like groveled on the ground, curled up, being like, holy shit, what the fuck is happening? And then it was like 5 or 10 seconds later that my brother burst out of his room, dying of laughter, and explained to me the whole mess that at first he tried to turn on the loudspeaker, but it was connecting to my phone. That's why it was glitching. My phone was glitching before. You know what I mean? That was terrible, man. I've still not recovered from that. And also, like, playing fucking Parasocial, that there's a couple of jump scares in there that got us real good. That got me real good. The elevator one, I'll never forget. That was a canon event for me. So all that to say is that I do not condone traumatizing people. Tico, have you heard the screaming and farting compilation? What the fuck, Ravik? And you call me the evil person. No, my older brother is evil. This one, Ravik? What is Germa doing here? Yeah, what? What is Germa doing here? I mean, this has got to be disgusting, right? Germa actually listened to this once? Yeah, of course he did.
If I see an Among Us character, ban that person for 1 minute. Scream already. I've screamed twice in 10 minutes of the stream starting. All right, ban that guy for as long as it takes for them to understand what they did wrong. Which is probably 2 minutes. Don't call me a 2K Andy. It's been 5 seconds.
Do you play Spooky Jumpscare Mansion? No. But that sounds like a... That doesn't sound like a real thing, you know what I mean?
How you doing? All right, that should continue to produce. By the way, if you don't know why I did that, if those of you that weren't here yesterday, every time I travel or make a new batch of chocolate, a week goes by. So this is not producing chocolate right now. It only starts to produce when I cycle through time. And we have not done that yet. It's every time I do a task. No one cares? Oh, okay. No one cares, says Jerma Zerked on stream.
Oh man, this is so fucking good. I'd be hard. Please don't say that to me. Please don't say that to me. And that nobody cares when I'm yapping about something. Imagine we're playing Coral Island and I'm just explaining the plan for the day, and just Rabbit drops the most evil. No one cares. It isn't. You've heard it's good. Spooky jump scare mansion. Is this it? Oh, it looks so sweet though. That's the whole thing, right? Is that it looks nice and then boom, fucking death and disease. I guess we're spoiling the whole thing for us here. I farted. I was going to, but I did that last time. I ain't predictable person. It is a good game, and incredibly, it isn't cheap. It isn't just cheap jump scares. Oh wow. Wait, hold up. What was it called? Spooky jump scare. What? Oh, it's 2 words. Oh, it's on sale. How long to beat? Completionist 18 hours? What do you mean? What do you mean? When's Halloween? It's on the 30th, right? When's the 30th? It's on Thursday, so no Baldur's Gate, which would be a bit of a bummer. Do we forgo Baldur's Gate for a spooky game? Daily reminder that How Long to Beat is IGN somehow. I saw that the other day. I scrolled all the way down and I saw IGN Entertainment, like How Long to Beat, an IGN Entertainment brand. IGN Entertainment. Shocking. They just cannot help themselves to slither their garbage everywhere they go. Their garbage being their name, you know what I'm saying? So it won't be long before they start monetizing this website, right? You have to pay to see certain things. I mean, I guess, look, if that means that the creators of How Long to Beat don't have to pay for their servers or whatever deal they get out of this, shout out. You know what I'm saying? It's just How Long to Beat beyond the ads that nobody sees anymore because everybody has an ad blocker nowadays. How do they make money out of this? Similar to games you've played, Outer Wilds and Subnautica. Yeah, okay, buddy. God damn. I guess it makes sense that like the first the first games that were going to be plagued by the first game genre that was going to be plagued by the AI generative content plague was going to be visual novels, obviously, because it's like visual novels by definition have this simplistic aspect to their, not they're easy. I'm not saying that drawing art for visual novels is easy, but creating a visual novels is more straightforward than creating. I understand if there's like an element of like choose your own adventure, multiple paths and everything, it gets a little more complex. But in developing that, there's a difference between making something like even Stardew Valley, right? And Stardew Valley is quite big. Undertale, there you go. But I'm shocked at the speed at which they already were pumped out. Like, my God. Out of the millions of visual novels that are already out there, how many of them are now fucking AI-generated slop? And Axel Ocean, maybe you've seen it, but there's that video that circulated on Twitter. Someone showing like what an AI-generated game would look like. It was a 3D shooter. It looked like the Return to Mars mission, Return to Earth mission in Mass Effect 3. You're like in a ruined city, you're walking down a hallway, they were like, or like something out of The Division, right? That was kind of what it looked, the vibe that it came off, and it was shooting and everything, and like explosions coming left and right. And yeah, it looked like the most soulless thing imaginable. It was so depressing to see. Especially since when I take a step outside and go out in the real world, you know, how often you say like, oh, you gotta get off the internet, like none of it is real, go touch grass, go talk to some real people. And so I go and do that, and it's a bunch of people saying like, oh, I just use ChatGPT to do that now. I don't know, man. It's a little depressing. Doesn't make me very happy. I feel like that was directed attack at me. Your doom scrolling ass probably definitely saw it. No, because you're the only other viewer I have that is on Twitter as well. Rabbik doesn't use Twitter, God bless his soul. Bad Manners isn't on any social media, from what I've understood. Sushi isn't here. So there you go. Stinky Twitter. Yes, Rabbik, you can say that again. Which one is the best Sims? The one that everybody plays. Is it the third one or the fourth one? feel like I want to play some Sims. Sticky Twitter. Nice, Ravik. God, I love this joke. I'm doom scrolling on Steam. I'm so cooked. All right. There's already a trailer for Subnautica 2? God, this is gonna be crazy. They're already spoiling all the Leviathans. Oh yeah, they're still below 0 to be played. Dios mío. I love pirating movies. Yar, shiver me timbers. Crosima. Hegali. Na finestra. I love it when she says that. Hold on.
Fadastama. Benny Frank. Da finestra.
Da finestra.
Hirunare. Pasfine. Pasfin. Wenera. Catestre. Nesvie. Megina fora.
Regina Fora.
Tamiayan. Yanara. Miofene. Garama! 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 Garama!
Is it different?
Garama! 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 Hedino! Edino! Sa! 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 Sa!
Those are different crests, right?
Legran! Trevish! 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 Vienta! Eira! Eira! Eira!
Oh.
No! No!
Oh, that's what she calls the...
Vren! 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 Fadas.
Wait, hold up. I want to hear it once more.
Benny Frank. Da finestra.
Da finestra. Love it. It's so cute.
Oh, Bopaya.
Oh, Bopaya.
Benti Farada Param. Oh, Torora Tanin. Mascara Gore.
Mascara Gore.
Samia Samasa. Ha, Solamip. Nochin Nata Scriba. Lelos Bararin. Molina Molem. Ha, Osim. Oh, Olara. Oh, Goro. Oh, Yama. Oh, Mamido.
Oh, Mamido.
Chishin, ha ha! Ha ha ha! Britalla! Intuma Chishin!
Hu ha ha! Ha 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 ho! Ya ha! Hu ha ha ha! Ya ha ha! Wa!
Habatla!
What is it show of?
Oh, Yama! Oh, Olara!
I think it's soon.
Chishin! Ha ha ha! Intuma Chishin! Zanzibar!
Zanzibar! All my homies hate Garment. Oh god. Alright, there we go. Can't enjoy something without a bitch complaining about it in your ear. Why'd you hate Garment X Ocean? Go ahead, tell us. Was I
Pirantes, orala yaba. Obrava, orala. Trovio! Trovio! Maru!
Love him. Hold up. Baby Hornets. Silk Song animation. Am I gonna find it? Yes. I saw this on TikTok the other day. I find it so cute, man. Shout out whoever came up with this.
Da, fenestra.
No.
Nieskares karkena.
Kaspin?
Va. Hona moshke kherka. Pushanka. Goralov.
Megina fora.
Loska kor.
Oh.
Vren!
That's so cute, man.
Wishke.
What an odd little spider. So cool, man. Artists are just so fucking amazing. But being serious, is just that I didn't like him, didn't feel any sympathy for him. And what I liked was killed by that last insufferable fight. When you fight him in the wastelands? What are you talking about? That what you liked was killed by that last insufferable fight. Oh, that he was killed? That you end up killing him? I don't think you kill him though. He just gets overcome by the shadow, and I think even Hornet says like, I hope he'll feel better now. But yeah. Yeah, please. I would appreciate that. Pushanka. What was her name?
This little female is known to
How about one get taken down? Shout out PBS.
researchers as Gyra. She's tiny, weighing a mere 2 pounds, 200 times less than a lion. She'd be almost impossible to find, but she's being tracked with a radio collar. And using surveillance cameras that rival a cat's night vision, we can at last reveal her nocturnal pursuits. She can walk 20 miles a night in search of food, the farthest recorded for any small cat.
Cats are peak, man.
Guided by superb night vision and responding to the smallest of sounds, she finds almost anything. And responding to the smallest of sounds, she finds almost anything that moves is a potential meal.
Ears.
She'll even eat locusts. But she prefers gerbils.
I mean, success for the gerbil, but kind of defeat for Gyra.
Or if that doesn't work, birds.
Eric says, "Oh my God, is that me? That's literally you." He looks like Roberto combined with Carlotta.
With a wiggle to tuck her legs in, she gets as low to the ground as possible. Primed like a spring, she can deliver maximum power to jump.
Which is insane.
She hits her target 60% of the time. It's what makes black-footed cats the most lethal hunters in the entire cat family.
Great success. Shout out PBS again. Sorry, I hope I'm not impeding on your style here. They have 500k likes on this video, 20 million views. I think that'll be fine if I watch it a bit. Obviously, this is not the good principle to have. This is obviously a little hypocritical, you know what I'm saying? But I just want to watch this video. That's an adult cosplaying, like a furry, is that what you're saying? Sorry, love the intense music with the chubby ass cat. Yeah, exactly, as it should be. Didn't get engaged by his character through the game, and I disliked him even more after that dumb last fight. Oh, I hear what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, I guess for me, he was just like there and saying Zanzibar over and over again, and that was funny. Though I saw afterwards, because I really tried to like block any mention of Silk Song while I was playing the game. But I saw afterwards that he was supposed to help you out in certain fights. Somehow, never happened for me. He never helped me in any fight. I think Chakra helped me once. Oh no, I ended up fighting her. Nobody ever helped me when I was playing Silk Song. In like boss arenas, quote unquote, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, sometimes when I was kind of like wandering around, fighting random mobs, yeah, sometimes Zanzibar would show up and help me out, but beyond that, his proportions don't fool me. Yeah. You can see right through it. That's good. I gotta wrap it up. Sadly. When the fajitas come out ticking or something. Oh my god, that's so fucking good. Oh my god. The lore behind that comment, hold up. I just want to immortalize it. When the fine does come out ticking or something. Probably haven't lit any, but I got him like, you know, you destroyed me. This is so fucking good, man. Oh my fucking god. It's so good. Can I pin a message? Oh. There you go. Ravik didn't even realize. Oh my god. Oh boy. It's gonna need like a flyticko archaeologist to figure out what that sentence means. There's layers to it, you know what I'm saying? Like obviously you and Ravik know what it's all about because you guys are here all the time and I love you for that. But like showing that to like a random person, that would make absolutely no sense. Or like even any of the other viewers on the channel. Was it Afragor? It's pinned. You can see it at the top. It says when the fajitas come out ticking or something. Axel Ocean said that. Which is exactly what something that you might say. Oh Lord. Well, what do you think, Ravik? Is it a Rabbit core, exactly, yeah. Ravik, do you think it's a fair assessment? Do you think it's accurate to say that the fajitas are ticking? How would you rate this message? It seems like something you would say. But this is like I don't want you to start thinking that like it's a bad thing. This is wonderful. This is absolutely wonderful. Cause like hold on, you said something earlier. Yeah, at the beginning of the stream. Hold up, is it still here? No, for some reason I get locked out of older messages. Oh yeah. You died to the destroyer's probes. Fucking hell yeah, man. One ticker cannot comprehend a Ravik's mind. You can say that again. Trobio.
Faridula simanet, doni poina volinet, pina sans mi manisette, d'un enfant sur le banc. Faridula simanet.
Oh.
Faridula simanet, doni poina volinet, pina sans mi manisette, d'un enfant sur le banc.
Oh, he's so cute.
Farid.
Lore accurate Ravik.
Faridula simanet, doni poina volinet, pina sans mi manisette.
This is so fucking depressing. Why is it echoing? Is that normal? Nah, Finestra. Trophy was another motherfucker that killing wasn't enough. I wanted his ass haunted and infected, but it was mostly skill issue. After I got him, I liked the memories of him more. Oh, listen, Axel, that I totally sympathize with that feeling. There were so many times where I was like losing my mind on fights, and then I finished them, and now thinking back on it, I'm like, oh no, those were actually good fights. The issue I have with Trobio is being overstimulated. There was too much happening on the screen for me. Copium, maybe skill issue. You know what I'm saying? The balls, man. That was awful. That was terrible. I wasn't having a lot of fun with that. But I don't know. The team. I don't know. If I get back to it now, will my experience be different? You know? Well, by definition, it will be, like, tautologically. I think it will be different. I don't think that's tautological. But fundamentally, of course, obviously it will be different because time has went by, I'm a different person, blah, blah, blah. Fuck the offense, I couldn't see half of it, but it didn't matter. Yeah, it didn't matter. Yeah, Kind of, but I wanted to quarter him every time he used the ball attacks. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, those are terrible, man. Just don't know where it was gonna land. I don't remember if there was a way to know if it was gonna be an X, a plus, or a multiplier. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that was rough, man. It sounds like you were kind of doing like me. You were brute forcing your way through every single fight. With a few rare exceptions, I never went back to like change my build, use different charms and whatnot. Not that there were any charms in this game. Tools. Changing my crest. And the Brooding Mother. Is that the one in the slab? Yeah. Yeah, man, that was rough. Held a message for reason misogyny. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's mean. Don't say that. Exhalotion. And that's not cool. Especially Ravik is in chat. You know what I'm saying? There's a Pantheon. I won't be doing it because of that. Not a nice word. But she is. I mean, she isn't fatter than the cook that you have in Hello Ravik. The cook that there's in Bilewater, right? That one's fatter. Yeah, both fat. All right, I'm gonna have to wrap it up. Sorry, people, we're having too much fun. We yapped for an hour. I know Ravik likes this, though. Ravik, you enjoy the yappings, don't you? It's always enjoyable for me as well. I realized maybe I should have spent this. Oh, I love the Ravik. Boom. That's cute. That's nice. Thank you, Ravik. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the company. Always a pleasure. Always a treat. People, we will be back tomorrow. For some Nine Souls. Now, we missed last week's show of Nine Souls. So we're going to have to kind of pick up the pace a bit. Pick up the fufu. Pick up the clashes. Pick up the Wi-Fi. Back tomorrow playing League of Legends. Why would you... What? What's the League of Legends reference? How many souls on there? Like 6 or 7? Pick up that can. Cool stuff for Baldur's Gate. Obviously, I'm very excited. Very excited to be moving to the Underdark. That's going to be fun. We have a lot of surprises ahead of us. Beautiful surprises, I should say. I'm going to be... I really hope we can get the Bulette before she bails. Because I never remember where I'm supposed to find her next. Gandalf the Grey, the White and Gandalf the Grey. I missed that one. Legolas, Aragorn, Saruman, Hobbits, Bilbos, Beautiful Things, Underdark. What did I say? What's the correlation with Gandalf the White and Gandalf the Grey? Underdark? You don't know that video? No. Evidently not. 12 minutes, yeah, forget about it. You need it in your resume. Five minutes to 5 hours, by the way. Yeah, thank you. That's all. Don't distract me with any more videos. Appreciate that, Exocean, though. Treat yourself to something nice. Thank you so much for... You deserve it. Thank you so much for hanging out. See you tomorrow for some 9 souls. We'll be doing beautiful things. And as always, I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Thank you so much for hanging out. Love you all endlessly. Bye-bye.